Hello. Sorry I am late. I doth apologize, please. Please be kind. I have good reason. Back with more Pokemon. I just found a snowball in the snow area? No way. It's crazy. I did a little bit of off-screen grinding. Not enough to make me, like, powerhouse through this game. I made it a little bit challenging. I just got him a little over 50. Oh, you little sneasel. Kind of slash and run. Oh! Sliding! Where is everybody? Oh. Let's fight in the middle of a snow crevasse. So yeah, I did a little bit of off-screen grinding. We were very close to the end of the game. Probably not enough, or not close enough to... Okay, everybody just wants to fight me. Not close enough to where I'll probably be able to finish it in one stream. But I guess that also depends on how long the stream is. Why does everything want to fight me? No! Stop! Leave me alone! You know what? I'll fight you. You'll give me some XP. Trying to heal yourself when you're already full of health? I guess it doesn't hurt to be more healthy, huh? Oh, I'm gonna fall off a cliff. No, stop. Why are there so many Pokemon in this tiny area? Everybody get away from me. Start yeeting these little cub chews off the cliff. Really? 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 What is happening? I don't get it. Why is there so many Pokemon in this small area? Leave me alone. No! Stop! Okay. Back to the top. Now let's go! Whee! Aw. It's anticlimactic. What's up, my slow bros? Is that a cave? Oh, I found a cave. What? I have yet to find this Pokemon. I just found this Pokemon today in my main playthrough. Like, today. After, like, 55 hours of gameplay. And I just walk into a random cave, and here it is. Wow. And there it was. Nice. Sableye. Ah! The Mario rocks! Alright. Alright, we're going to fight the dragon. Not that dragon. No! Why is every Pokemon in the game getting in my way right now? Okay, like I was trying to say earlier before I was rudely interrupted by several Pokemon. We're going to... we're close to the end of the game. I have one more Titan. One more Team Star base. And one more... 2 more gyms. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 more Titans. 2 more Titans, 1 more Star base. And then the gyms. 2 more gyms. I want that. Everybody stay where you are. No! Everything stay away from me, please. I don't want to kill you all. No! This is one problem where I wish I could use repels and make them all go away. I couldn't get away. Alright, well, you know what that means. Zap cannon! Now I can't run away. Zap him! Zap him! No! That move only has like 50% accuracy, so 50-50 shot. There we go. You're bad. Just stayed away. I see you little I see you hiding back there, you little coin. I also found another shiny earlier. That I'm very proud of. I found a shiny Cub Chew earlier. Oh, well, that didn't work out. I fell into the abyss. Is it gonna let me go back to the top? This game is kind of weird with its falling mechanic. Is it gonna let me go back? No. Alright then. Well, I guess this is where we are now. Which is actually where we need to be. So that works out. Titan! I really wish I had a move or an item that lets my accuracy go up higher. I might have an X accuracy. I might use it. Anyway, last stream, we tried to fight this guy. We failed miserably. Let's see if we can actually beat him this stream. Although we were severely underleveled, I might add. Oh, heck yeah, dude. You're gonna run away, though. Oh, you little chicken. Where you going? We just got started. Dope. Patch that up. And I think you went over this way. Whee! Ah, I knew that thing was gonna attack me. Speared right in my butt. Run. Run away. I don't feel like it. I got bigger fish to fry. Like this little guy. We're off to a much better start than we were last time. Yeah, I'm back. Rude. I like how it like literally swims in the air. Sheep, did you find the Titan? So that's it. Sure is one big, dragon? Wait, is it even a dragon? Or is it a fish? Huh? The little sushi guy got eaten by the Titan. Geesh, didn't expect the food chain in action today. Yes, the food chain. Big fish went Super Saiyan. Alright, Ampharos, don't miss. Better do it. Oh, good. Wow, so strong. Way better than the last time. Yeah, yesterday we tried this, but I was way under-leveled, and I got knocked out before I could even fight. So... now we're way farther than we were before. Good stuff. Alright, do it again, please. No! I should use an X accuracy. Ah! Get zapped. Wow. Everyone's missing. Well, let's use a move that we can actually use then. There we go. Oh. Squirrel got squished. My non-dragon Pokemon will use the Dragon Pulse. Hey, any farmers out there, do your sheeps tend to use Dragon Pulse? Let me know how that goes. What's your remedy to fight against that? We did it, sheep. Now the Titan's taken care of. Next up on the menu is the Herba Mystica. Huh? Whoa! The little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Titan! What? Does that thing want to fight too? Surprise! There's the Titan. Look how big he is. Uh-oh. Oh. It's way stronger. Is this a water dragon or just a dragon? Can I use electric attacks? No, it's just effective. Okay, well, we'll keep using dragon then. Oh boy, that hurt. You little fish. I'm gonna put you on top of my rice. I don't even eat sushi. Wagon Pulse. All right, we're having fried sushi tonight. Does that defeat the purpose? Sushi's supposed to be raw fish, right? What do I know? I don't even eat sushi. It looks like there's ruins underneath the water. Ugh, nice job. Sheep. That's my hard-working little bud. Maybe the Titan was both... Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together, like some kind of combo meal? Like McDonald's? Was the sushi's the fries? Or was the sushi's the burger? This little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go, sheep. Come out wherever you are. Alright, time for more magic weed. Wow. Why is our baby vomit all over the place? Yes, found it. There's a little herb. Oh, nice. A little herb, bruh. Found a spicy one. Ooh. The shape, the sheen, it looks like it tastes horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Yep, that's sound logic. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? So it seems spicy herba mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out all those toxins, along with tons of sweat. No time to waste. Let's get some food going. Yes. Dude, a spicy Italian sub sounds really good right now. Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus, as a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it in awe as you eat. Thank you. I love it. Very creative. Ah, you want more? Yeah, okay. I want you to have a power up, so come on out, Mabo Stiff. Food's up. Oh, come on, little buddy, get better. Wow, that's a clean break of that sandwich. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, would you look at that? Seems like someone's got the proper appetite now. Wow. Now that's a sandwich. Yeah, I can climb on surfaces now. Woohoo! Still doesn't look like there's anywhere close to returning to its battle form. Gah. Seems you're healthy. It seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form? Mental block? I read about it in the books before. A mental scar, like psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it. I don't know, man. Our school doesn't offer psychology. Maybe it's had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all. Well, don't worry. I'm sure both the Brute and Mabo Stiff will make a full recovery soon, or eventually. So how do you feel, Mabo Stiff? Is the Herba Mystica working? Rough. Huh? No pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every any kind of Herba Mystica that have some kind of huge effect, right? I don't know what he just said. It's not like the effect has to be immediate or either. Bruff. Barf? Blech. Hey, it's okay, don't worry. Sheep and I are gonna make sure you're right as rain. We've got one more herb to go. I bet it's the best of them all. It's gotta be. Aw, he loves his Pokemon. Alright, sheep. The next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. We can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up the momentum. Here we go. Bruff. Barf. Bork. Woof, woof, bow, wow. Arf. Hello, sheep. This is Sada. I detect Ceridian has returned more of its original power. It should be able to climb up any vertical surfaces and grab onto while you're riding it. Yay! Wall climb! I love this ability. Makes getting around so much easier. Nice. When I showed that Tropius a couple streams ago, wigging out, it was right here in this exact spot. It was like right up here or something. I think it was like right here. Yeah, it was like right here and it was down there. All right. So I have no idea what these are for. I assume they unlock some kind of like pseudo-legendary Pokemon or something. Because there are some Pokemon that I've yet to see. Even if I go to where they say they are. But I still don't know what those do. And there's like 4 different colors. So I'm assuming. Well, there we go. Whew. One more Titan. Fresh water. Alright. I think we're gonna wrap up the Titans right now. I don't have any Pokemon that can fight these Titans. I do not have like a good typing matchup. I need grass, ice, or water, and I don't have any of those. Oh, well, I guess I have water. I don't want to use it, though. Oh yeah, I got the Sunflora. Solar Beam and Sunny Day. You know what? I think Sunflora is going to be on our team for a little bit. I'll take out the dog. It is my powerhouse, but it'll be fine. Just for now. Just for this Titan. Let's see if I can make it any stronger. Foxhawks, what's going on? You have been doing a lot of artsy stuff lately. And they've been looking good. And yes, I did get your message about the not posting the other the doodle requests. I forgot about that. I still have them. But I only have the fire stick figure on fire, the fire demon or whatever, fire giant. I don't remember what it was. And then your dragon that I kind of drew. I'll upload those later. I shall do it later, which means I'll probably forget by the end of this stream. We're gonna fight the last Titan. Why is Mega Drain such a weak attack? Giga Drain. Leaf Storm? Oh, never mind. We have Leaf Storm. Yep, I saw that one. I saw it right before I started streaming. Yeah, it's like a two-headed fire dragon. It's pretty cool. I wanted to draw the, what was it? The Ohio demon. I didn't have enough time to do that today. I think I can probably draw that better than I can draw a dragon, at least. But yeah, good stuff. We need more artists in the community. I also need to be a better artist. All right, I'm looking to see if I have any leveling items. Nope. Oh well, good enough. Let's go fight the Titan. Let's do it. The Earth Titan is right there. All right, last Titan. That was one of your easiest to make. I know, it's all shadows. Basically. Still good. You don't have to have super detailed art to be an artist. You can make simple things too. I like its eyes. You said you were trying to make it creepy, but like it just looks like it's staring at something like, ooh. Like it just found, what's it called? I don't know of any restaurants. What's exclusive to Ohio? Skylines. I just found a Skylines chili. Like, ooh, there it is. Also, this is the last Titan. He's giant. He's ginormous. He's like the coolest looking one. You see the blood on the face. Blood on your face, big disgrace. Nice. What is it, like a bloody eye or something? Right there? I didn't know that was blood. I thought that was just like design choice. Rototototo. Hello, sheep. This is Professor Sada. Great Tusk is a Pokemon that came from the Great Crater of Paldea. I ask that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me. With all due caution, of course. Alright. My tiny little flower Pokemon versus this giant elephant. Let's go. What? Failed? Darn it. I should have terrestrialized. Oh, never mind. Don't need to. And it dug away. I don't know how something that big just disappears. Oh, there it is. Oops. Nope. I'm all over the place. I wasn't expecting my tiny little sunflower Pokemon to destroy this thing. Do you know after you complete the game you can catch the Titan in smaller form on the mark? Yep. Yep. You can catch several unique Pokemon. I don't want to spoil what they are, but yeah, there's several of them. I think I have most of them in my other playthrough. And they're pretty cool. They're interesting. And I'm sure that in Violet, they're the metallic ones, the metal ones. I think Scarlet is supposed to be the prehistoric time, and then Violet's supposed to be the futuristic time. And I don't want to go any further than that, because I'll go over it when we get to that point in the story. Sheep, looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan? Is that thing even a Pokemon? Must be trying to get pumped with that little snack. Time to show that thing what you and I can do, Sheep. I don't need your help. I could do this by myself. Okay, never mind. Maybe you should do it. I don't want to. This thing could flick me across the earth, like the whole earth. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! Also, Scovillian, the Pokemon that he has, I love it. Scovillian is a great Pokemon. And I've had one in my party for a long time. In my first playthrough. Leaf Storm! Wow! Rip, dude! Just got beat by a sunflower. This giant mammoth got destroyed by a little tiny sunflower. And I'm pretty sure I'm under-leveled too. Only 47. It recommends 50 to 55. I mean, I know I have the type advantage, but still, holy crap. Sunflower is not that strong of a Pokemon. Yes! Nice going, little buddy! Yep. That's what I'm saying, dude. What even was that thing, though? Kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere. Where could you have seen it? I wonder. Anyway, I bet if we head inside here, we can find more of that Herba Mystica it was eating. Let's give the place a once-over before that thing decides to come back. Maybe I'll keep Sunflower on my team. They destroyed. I was expecting to do maybe a quarter damage. I didn't expect to take it completely out. That must be it. Also, there's a great ball on the floor. Wow, just like all the other caves, there's only one left for some reason. Luckily, we got here when we did. You found the Herba Mystica. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. Okay, sour Herba Mystica is chock full of nutrients and is great for boosting your overall health. It says it works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally. Perks you right up. Oh, I could use some of that right now. You know what's next? It's chow time. Chow time! Yar! Hya! Huacha! And here we go. Trusty Arvin's chock-a-block full of cheer final herbs super sandwich. Wow, mouthful. Squeeze this badge right or tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat. Okay. Oh, it's so good. Like any character eating Sanji's food in One Piece, they're just crying. They're like, oh, it's so good. This is not a headbanging song, Arvin. You found something? What did you find? Nice. A hairy skull. I know it's not what it is, but I like to think that this was the person's beard. They were such a hardcore nerd that they just had such thick neck beard. And it stayed with them when they died and rotted away. It's moss. Well, I was wrong. Still, good though. Nice. One day I'll be able to draw as well as you can make things in Blender? Say it with Blender? Want to give your sandwich to Corridon? Yes. Corridon. Sandwich! Eat your Sammy! I'm gonna be honest though, didn't expect to destroy both of the Titans in 30 minutes. Use a lot of different apps. What's your favorite app to use? I like classic pen and paper, personally, but I also have on my tablet, my iPad, I have an app called Procreate. Funny name, but it's also a very good app for drawing and stuff and art. It's like cheap Photoshop for your tablet, and it's, even though it's cheap, it's still very, very good. Come on, bud, eat up. And I make every thumbnail for the YouTube videos on Procreate. Also, I've made every emote that I have on Procreate. You feel a lot better, I promise. Sheep and I, we really did our best to get this for you. This would be a very touching scene if his face wasn't morphing before our eyes. Sketchpad? I think I've heard of that one. Actually, hold on. Oh, I thought I had Sketchpad. I do not. We're gonna play our favorite... We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know? Just like we used to. Klecky? Okay, I've never heard of that one. I've heard of Sketchpad, though. I don't know where I've heard of that. Maybe I have gone through a bunch of applications myself. I personally prefer pen and paper and the app I use on my tablet. I'm more used to those two. Mabo Stiff. Did your best, bud. Oh my gosh! He's okay! Aw. This is one of the most touching scenes of the whole game. I know, bud. Me too. It's like, don't touch me. We're not that close yet. Don't touch me. Thickest playing Fall Guys. Again, do you know why he plays the game? I don't know. I think he likes it. He likes Fall Guys, and he likes Halo, and he likes, I don't know if he plays Fortnite. That might be a sheepbird game. But I only ever see him play Halo or Fall Guys. But I mean, hey, you like what you like. I'm playing another Pokemon game, and I've played a lot of Pokemon games, so I can't judge. Hello, sheep. This is Sada. What? It seems that Corridon has regained all of its powers, except the power to battle. After it has jumped into the air, you should try pressing the B button again. It should glide now. You play Fallout or Call of Duty? Nice. Now, Fallout I can get behind. I love Fallout. I love it a lot. Oops, I wasn't reading. Huh. Listen to you like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin? Are you there? I've been searching so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me? Please, take Sheep back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I will reach out once more when you arrive there. Man, Arvin, his story's so sad. He's such an in-depth character. Blast someone's head off. That's what you like to do? Woof. I mean, it is fun. I get it. Why is there a random floating great ball in the way? What is that? Get out of my scene. I guess you probably already know, but that's my mom. Always buried under her work. Off pushing her own research, or pursuing her own research. Never at home with me. That's the first time I've heard her voice in years, you know? And now what? The first thing I get to be treated, or get to do, I'm so angry. The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy? She's seriously unbelievable. I'm guessing you and Corridon probably want to go, huh? Not gonna lie, I feel my blood's boiling, but... Sure, fine. I'll get you to the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path. Come on. Let's get moving before I change my mind. Woof. You said it, bud. Mom, where have you been all this time? Oh, Arvin. You're the best character. I wish he was considered your rival more than your actual rival. Your rival has no, like, in-depth story. Like, no, your rival has no plot to her. Which might be a little bit spoilish, but it's true, and it makes me mad. She's like the first character you see, and then all she wants to ever do is battle and nothing else. There's no development or anything. But Arvin and then another character that I don't want to spoil, both of them are two in-depth characters. They both have major plot twists in their story, and they're well-written characters in this broken game, and it makes me mad. Alright, well that's the last Titan. We're almost finished with that story. I don't know, do I want to keep Sunflora? I am kind of getting rid of a powerhouse to replace it. So maybe I don't. Nah, I'll get rid of it. Well, not like release it, but switch it out. But yeah, Fallout. I've actually been getting the itch to play Fallout. Again. Maybe I'll like goof off in it as like an in-between game. Because I know I'm going to finish this game next week. So maybe I might even finish this game today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long I stream for. But maybe I'll use Fallout as like an in-between game. Check Discord. I made something earlier but never showed. Nice. Even the pilot agrees. And we've seen some of his drawings. He's better than me. Yeah, these are good. Although the way some of them are sometimes, it looks like they're like what you'd see on a one of those AI generated things. They look so close to being like perfect. Which, don't get me wrong when I say perfect, because art should not be perfect. Which is why I'm saying it like this. It's like they look so close, but it's not. Because like you don't see his hand that much. But that's just a fire, I know that. And also some of the faces that you do just seem a little bit off. But it's definitely like an artistic choice and style, and that's like, I like that. I like that about your art. You don't really do faces. The blend tool. You don't need to fix your art. These are great. And what I said was meant to be a compliment, not an insult. I'm saying that you're better, you're as good as a computer or better. Which I am not, I'm nowhere near that, so. Look, I can use MS Paint. Oops, this is a different pen. There you go. Exactly the same. Don't you think? Stick man with a knife. Don't save that. I don't need that living on any more than it's going to. Yeah, my stick man with a knife. Now that's a knife. No, I can't use a mouse to draw for crap. I need a pencil. And drawing tablets are weird to get used to. Like I bought like a $200 drawing tablet and I could never quite get the feel of it. It was weird. So if I ever make any like art professionally, you know, I use professional in air quotes. I will definitely use my tablet. I enjoy that more. It looks like he's in pain. Well, as you could see how he was drawn, of course he's in pain. All right. So we're gonna finish off with Arvin. He is over here. Nope, not here. Right here. No. Fly! Fly, you fools! Yes, you made an actual good assassin. Yours looks like they want to kill you. Mine looks like he wants you to kill him because he is in pain.
Please kill me.
Seriously, you beat me here? Yes, I can fly. Did you not? Can you not fly? Well, this is a lab. I used to come here and play all the time when I was a kid. Better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. This is also this is the best cutscene in the whole game. I don't know why they spent so much time on this. Oh, robot. Nice. I can't draw robots at all. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. Oh, it hurts me when he says these things. If only he knew. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her even playing with me, her own kid. Mama Stiff's the only one who was ever there for me. Let's go in. Can you give the robot a cowboy hat? Can I make a late request to your drawing that you're already working on? I would love to see a robot and a cowboy hat. All right, best cutscene in the whole game. Look at this. I need your help. Like 20 seconds. Like, you can tell that Game Freak was trying really hard to make something great, but their big old bosses were like, push it out, we need to make money now. Man, it could have been the perfect Pokemon game. I'm currently in the deepest point of Area 0 in Great Crater of Paldea. It looks like a silver man with a cowboy hat. Nice. Howdy, partner. I am a cowboy robot. Yeehaw. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final steps of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. Huh, referring to herself in the third person? One silver cowboy and one robot. There was something we needed first, something that can be found within the lab. The Scarlet book. Wait, you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Treasure? I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if you two were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I'll be waiting in the deepest parts of Area Zero whenever you arrive. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabo staff got wounded in the first place. Down in the Great Crater of Paldea. Look at the details on these guys right now. Imagine if the whole game looked like this. Be nice. The background could use a little touch-up, but I mean, look at the character models. They're pretty good. In all honesty, I'd prefer... I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go. Put your mommy issues aside, bro. You got adventures to go on. I suppose she did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. Look at that cheeky smile I have, like, you're gonna say yes. How can you say no to me? Besides, I'd love to give my mom a piece of my mind. Alright then, sheep. Outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Why does my character always look like he's, like, got some devious plan in mind? Mysterious device, better not touch it. No! Touch everything! Touch it all! Save! We're gonna put somebody more versatile in front. Alright, you ready to battle, sheep? Yep. I'm ready to battle with my battle sheep. Excellent, you ready to, Mabelstiff? Boo-woof woof. Wait, wasn't this Pokemon just healed, though? Okay, I can see why you'd be worried, but we just ate 5 magical leaves, dude, and he's like, he's okay, it's fine. He's fine. He ate magic plants. He's good. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to the student council girl. The battle fanatic one. Yep, I know the one. No need to worry. We're brand new, Arbin and Mabostiff. Let's go. Fight! Fight me! Do it! You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Arbin. Chonky Greedent. The Pokemon I met during our hunt. Oh, I didn't read anything he said properly. You're making these awfully fast. This is way too detailed. This seems very detailed. What are the red? What's the red? Like, this looks like the sky, but like, what's this? Explosions! Uh-oh. There's a war going on. Looks good. Nice. It's a lot of detail. I don't think I'll ever be that detailed, and that's okay. I don't want to be. Because I mostly want to make, like, cartoons. I don't need to make, like, realistic stuff. Your art style seems a lot more, like, realistic, and that's really cool, because I'll never be able to do that. Nor do I want to. I'm perfectly fine with, like, comic book, like, not comic book, but, like, just, like, comics type deal, cartoons. Okay, do we have a fighting move? Yes, we do. Take him out. What? I also just realized that this guy's Pokemon is level 58. We're a little underleveled. Ah. All right, take him out. Good. I mean, technically the last Titan was supposed to be level, like, 55, technically. So this makes sense. Garganackle? I don't remember what type of Pokemon that is. Who's Garganackle? You don't only do realistic ones? That's cool if you dabble in all the styles. Well-rounded artist. It's nice. But I personally love Pokemon, so I want to, like... Oh, that's Garganackle. Will Dig work? So I want to, like, challenge myself, though, and I want to, like, draw at least one Pokemon a day, but I want to, like, eventually draw every single Pokemon. Because Pokemon has very round Pokemon, very like sharp Pokemon. They have like animal Pokemon, they have humanoid Pokemon, they have dragons and all other animals. So like you're kind of like going all over the board with like artistic wise, like style and whatnot with Pokemon. You'll learn how to do it all. Because they have some Pokemon with scales, some Pokemon with hair, some Pokemon have rocks. So you really get like a taste of everything if you draw Pokemon. If you're not good at drawing humans, guess what? There's many humanoid Pokemon, so you'll learn. Maybe this isn't the right Pokemon to use. Alright, Box Hawks, we'll see you later. Thank you for joining. Thanks for showing off all your cool art. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do our best. Ah! Alright, we're gonna get as close as we can. I might be pretty underleveled. Alright, so I'm gonna switch to Crapsire. I was gonna switch him out earlier, but I didn't want to like waste a turn and then him get hurt. So I just did the best I could with the graveyard dog. Because Crapsire might do a little better. Or not. I forgot he was poison type. But luckily that Pokemon was on the ropes, so... Oopsies, oversight on me. Toadstool? Toadstool. Toadstool? Dang, everybody's streaming today. Ghost, Skills, and myself? It's crazy. Okay, Toadstool, that's a grass ground type. Grass ground, grass ground, grass ground. Maybe a bug move will work since it's grass type. No sound? What do you mean? Explain. Makes sense why you don't have a viewer. Been muted for an hour. Well, how would you know? Have you been here for a whole hour? No, just got here. So wait, how do you know that I was muted then? Because you unmuted. I didn't unmute. I was just talking to Box Hawks the whole time. Scovillain. Ground type. I am severely underleveled. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hear the craps. Hear? I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal the crapsire. I think he would do good against this Pokemon. Unfortunately, we have to sacrifice our god bug boy. No, my god bug. The Egyptian god bugs. Why? Why is everything so much stronger? Alright, let's heal something else then. I don't have a full revive. Oh, okay. Let's revive. You. Also, think, how the heck did you hear me? Alright, Arby. Actually, we're gonna send you out. You're gonna be cannon fodder. I'm sorry. I need to heal my Pokies. We still got 3 more left? Oh, goodness. I have 2. I didn't do anything. I did absolutely nothing. Hydrate. All right, only for you. All right, come on, Arby. Finish this for us, please. Can I be banned? Oh, you got banned yesterday. You don't need to be banned again. Cloister? Should have kept the Sunkern on my team. Or not Sunkern. Sunflora. That's what it's called. We're in a bit of a predicament here. Oh, that did a lot better than I expected. Live! Survive! No! Arby, you suck! Come on, Poobug! The little bike dragon couldn't beat this Pokemon, so now I need my psychic Poobug to beat him. Take it back. Yes, the Quick Claw. Arby just needs better moves. And I can't teach him anything better right now. Alright. Should be fine. That's okay, I don't need physical attack. I need this move. Oh, I forgot. No, crap. I should have done that. Walk to RB stream. No! All right, I lost. I lost $4,000. Darn. I'd lost. I'm a little under leveled for that battle. I might not be anymore because I leveled up fighting him, but let's go train a little bit. Thanks to me goofing around earlier, I know exactly where to train. Oh, we're actually right where I need to be. Nice. Oh, no, we're not. Wrong side. I need to go over here. I need to go way over here. Sorry, I'm on the exact opposite side of where I need to be. But yeah, the walk to Arby's stream. The walk to Arby's and the cooking stream were both streams that I agreed to do when I lived in my apartment. When Arby's was literally right outside of the it's right there. It was right there. And also the cooking stream, I think I explained this in a previous stream. I personally can't set it up to where I can stream that'll make it decent quality. My phone, I've listened to audio on my phone. There is so much background noise. It will sound horrible. There's animals in this house. You'll hear them. You'll hear all the white noise. So it won't be like a very good stream. if I like try to do it with my phone. And what I was gonna do before is because my kitchen was literally right next to where I streamed, all I had to do was take everything and turn it. And I don't have a laptop. I do not have a laptop. So I do want to do those streams. They're still going to happen. But I have to figure out how, because I don't have a lot of like I don't have a ton of money to go like buy things. If streaming was a little more profitable, I'd be able to do things, but it is not. I do it simply because I want to, and it's fun. So it's kind of like a big investment if I spend a lot of money to make better streams. But the sandwich, not the sandwich, the cooking stream and the RB stream will have to be postponed. I really wanted to do those streams, but I kept trying to think of ways to do it, and I can't do it. Didn't ask for that much detail, bro. Don't gotta give us your whole life story. Wow, I didn't know you were such a sad person. Ugh. Gosh, go back to being stupid. I'm just trying to think. I'm thinking out loud. I don't know what to do next, because we did reach 100 followers, so I do need to do some kind of goal, because, you know, that was one of the benchmarks. So what else can I do? Game share this game to me. I can't do that, Thick. We went over this. Yeah, I'll think of something for the goal. fly here. We totally went over this, and I'm sure that it's in one of the VODs of the YouTube channel. Okay, I need mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. I need chili powder. I'm gonna grind so hard. Even though I did a little bit of off-screen grinding, I guess I didn't grind enough because I lost that battle. Barely. I barely lost that battle. I just want to point that out. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. That one. There we go. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm making sandwiches so I can make it to where a certain Pokemon spawn more. I gotta buy the right ingredients. And for some reason, I guess I don't have chili powder unlocked. I don't know why. Sounds stupid. It's very stupid. I don't really like the sandwich making aspect of this game, but it's part of it, I guess. And once you learn how to do it, it's pretty easy. Okay. There's one more sandwich I can try. I don't remember the ingredients for it, though. Did you ever do the Hoenn Safari Zone bait boxes? No, I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, I've been to the Safari Zone. I've in like almost every game that has it, but stop jumping. There we go. But I never did the bait boxes. Poof! Come on out, y'all. Make a sandwich. There it is. We need encountered power normal. So we need pickles and mustard, I assume is what that is. Pickled mustard, ham. This is gonna make me hungry. Pickles, mustard, ham, and mayonnaise. Okay. Oh, view recipe. Oh, but where's the recipe? Okay, well, pickle, mustard, mayonnaise, hammy. Pickled mustard, mayonnaise, ham. Oop, nope, wrong way. Wrong way! You put those Pokeblocks. Oh, the Pokeblocks! Okay. Yeah, no, I made some of those. I didn't get, like, way too into it, though. Oh. Wait, this isn't the right spot. Is it this one? Yes, okay. Ham. Favorite Safari Zone? Fire Red is yours? Favorite Safari Zone. I mean, honestly, yeah, probably the classic. I like the classic Safari Zone. Gen 1. Fire Red's a good one. And I promise I'm not just saying that because I might have forgotten what the other ones look like. I set up the Heart Gold Safari Zone as a gym. Let me look these up, because I don't remember what these even look like. I'm sure I have a favorite. Pokemon. Whoops. Can't spell. I don't know how to spell. Safari Zone. There we go. Images. Okay, that's the Heart Gold and Soul Silver one. It's showing me Heart Gold and the regular one. Fire Red. Okay, yep, classic. Nostalgic. This is where you get your Chansey and your Farfetch'd, your Kangaskhan, your crazy Pokemon that you wouldn't see anywhere else. I RP a lot as a kid in past months. Oh yeah. I would often have to start over because I was like, nah, I want a new character. I want a new RP. I already established this character, so now I gotta start over. I do that with, I still do that with video games too, like to this day. Classic Gen 2 was the same thing. No 2% Dratini. Oh yeah, the Dratini. Which is probably why I never used it in the older games. Emerald Safari Zone. I mean, I like this one too, because I loved Emerald. I don't know. You can't beat the first one, though. First gen Safari Zone's the best. I'm gonna go with that one. That's my answer. That is true. Yeah. That's probably why I can't remember it that well. Could have bought one at the game corner. Oh, yeah, it's true. You can also get Porygon that way. Yeah, what else did I need? I need pickles. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Once you get the National Pokédex, like, it opens up quite a bit. That's kind of dumb. I get it, but it's also kind of dumb. It's like, where were these Pokemon the whole time? Why did I not see them the whole first half of the game? Why are they just now appearing? It's a little sus, bro. If they were in the game the whole time, just they were in cargo ships. They were waiting. They were being sent overseas. Dude, RP is Mirabee. Yeah, with your 5 Ludicolo's and your Sudowoodo. Such an OP team. As long as the ring dish is on all 5. Yes, exactly. Correct. Pickle. Okay. Alright, now I can make a sandwich. Nope. Banana. I didn't really roleplay too much as in Pokemon. But like in other games I did though. Like Skyrim. That's an easy one to do it in though, because it's basically a choose your own adventure game. Fallout. Anything like open world and you can like have multiple stats and different play styles. With Pokemon though, it'd be like I never did like typing themes, but I'd try to do like an all dog team or like an all like specific animal team or like an all fish team or something like that. Which I guess if it was all fish, it'd be all water. But like, yeah, I tried to do like stuff like that. There we go. And then we're gonna go here. And then who's our powerhouse that's gonna spearhead us into this? You. Yes. All right. Let's go grind. We're ready. We're gonna get super freaking strong, bro. I am gonna play Pokemon Coliseum at some point. I don't want to play 2 Pokemon games back to back, though. And I think I said I was going to play Halo Infinite anyway, so I'll do that next. Yes. And maybe I'll, like, get more viewers or whatever, because I won't be playing an oversaturated game. I should just become a... What the heck? I hate this! The Pokemon, if you're in a battle, they should just leave you alone. Every time I jump to a new place, there's a Pokemon right there. Look at that! That just starts a battle. No, don't you dare! Stop! Stop it! I'm gonna eat all of you. I'm gonna eat all of you. I'm eating you all. You brought this upon yourself. I tried to spare your lives, but you chose violence. You chose death. Yeah, do you get the hint? Pick up the item. Thank you. This is like a trash heap. There's like a whole bunch of items on this rock. Or this mound. Wow, so much good stuff. Except the Pokédolls. I don't need those. And we can fly now, by the way. We got that from fighting the Titans. Also the wall climbing. It's a tall mountain. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're in the right spot. Now I need to be able to do a picnic. I don't know if this is too slopey. This game is very particular to where you can do picnics. Yep, can't do it here. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Oh. Looks kind of flat-ish up there. Dragonite. Underneath the tree? Is this a good picnic area? What do you mean sloped? Ah. Okay, this is flat. What do you mean? This is flat. There's an Arcanine. It's not sloped. Oh, you stupid game. Oh. Put me on your Switch plan. Are the toucans better? Yes, they are. Then again, almost everything about Red Dead is better than this game. But I'm a sucker for Pokemon, so... Alright, we gotta find flat ground, I guess. Is this flat enough? Can I make a vertical, campsite? Why does it have to be perfectly flat? I want to find a place that's like close by to here, because I don't want to spend too much time running up the mountain. Looks like I might have to. Oh well. I'll go over here. Look, I got this giant rock to myself. Oh, never mind. There's a camera up here. What do you mean? It's flat. Oh, while riding a Pokemon, I'm an idiot. I just gotta read. Wow, I'm an idiot. It just because it always only pops up when it says you need when you're on like a flat surface. Woo! Where'd that stutter come from? Okay, seriously, come on, come on, come on! You run away. Thank you. Now I gotta try to find a spot over there again because I thought it was because it wasn't flat. See, this is the opposite of last stream. Last stream, I made 0 progress until the very end of the stream. And in this stream, I made all the progress in the beginning, and now no progress at the end. What are you talking about, game? This isn't like a crazy steep area. What are you talking about? Oh, goodness. I wish that I could get Repel, and Repel would just make the Pokemon run away from me. I really wish that was the thing. There's so many times where the Pokemon just don't leave you alone. 0 out of 10, worst game ever. Pokemon too needy. Yes! Finally! Alright, let's make a sandwich. Make a sandwich. Ready for the best mechanic in all of Pokemon? Or the game that thinks you need 10 minutes to make a sandwich? Oh. Uh-oh. I think my picnic table's sliding. Alright, I'm just gonna make it like the picture. Perfect! That's a ham Sammy if I ever seen one. Nice. Now if I get I need the normal encounter rate up. That's why I'm trying to make this stupid sandwich in the first place. This is so cringy. Sour? What was sour about it? Was the ham bad? Yes, encounter normal. Good. Okay. Now, pack up and go. Alright, now we should see a lot of chances around here now. Or at least more than 0. There we go. There we go. There's another one. Oh yeah, look at all this XP. Chances are so fat because they're full of XP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna level up so fast. Is that a shiny? No, it's not a shiny. Ow! Get out of here. These little tiny Pokemon are the worst. I never see them. Until it's too late. We're not gonna fight the Dragonite. It might destroy my whole team. Dragon dance. Everybody do the dragon dance. Alright, where are all the chances? There we go. Oh, goodbye, Dragonite. See you later. I just gotta get some Pokemon to like level 56 or something. I almost beat him the first time. I just gotta beef him up a little bit. Come on, Chanseys. There you are. There you are. There you are. My shining star. Ah. These poor Chanseys. If they see you, they'll run away too. And here I am just slaughtering them all. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Wow. Reversal's not a good fighting move. More! Give me your life force, please. Wow, we are leveling up really crazy. Really crazy fast. This is a Pokemon hack. Not really, it's a built-in feature. Feels like a hack. Last resort. This is my last resort. All right. Let's beef up Arby a little bit. And the funny thing is, if you don't ride the Corridon to chase the Chanseys, if they see you, they'll run away faster than you can catch them. They're pretty darn fast for little tubbies. What is Chansey, though? Is it like a fat axolotl? Is it a fat solotl? Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Oh no, it's gonna run away! No! Oh, got away! Oh, there it is! Get it! Get back here! Can't run away from me! All right, a couple more. Couple more and I think we'll be good. Because we were like 52, 53 range. Now we're 56, 57 range. A little bit more beef. Didn't ask? Well, you didn't have to. I was gonna say it anyway. What you say? What you want me, man? Well, bro, what? What, bruh? Brisky, bruh. Bruh. Like, bruh. All right, we're almost at a good level. Should I just get him to like level 60? I keep going to level 60. Why does Panda give you so many sauce packets? Panda Express? Sides are so small. Everything is so small nowadays. Dragon Rush. Portion sizes are just tiny nowadays. It's a little sad. Oh, Dragon Rush is good though. You know what else is tiny? Go ahead, Thick. Tell us. Why don't you tell us? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Why don't you tell us what else is tiny? Although now I do want Panda Express now. Because the one time I had it, it was actually very good. Teeny Kong? I've never heard of Teeny Kong. I mean, I guess I wouldn't because he's so small. I would never see him. DK64. A game that I am notoriously, well, I would say notoriously, but I'm pretty bad at it. I played Donkey Kong Country. And Donkey Kong Country 2. Never beat him, but I played him. I'm gonna keep going until I get one Pokemon at level 60. Oops. Wrong move. I'm a fire in my blood. And my childhood was not rough. I had Pokemon. What else do I need? 69. Take it or leave it. Alright, fine. But wait a second, that's gonna take me forever. I don't even have a Pokemon at 59. Already said it. I mean, I can do it. I could do it pretty easily, actually. Arby's so hot, bro. Bro, Arby's so hot. Use my little thick elite. Okay. Who am I getting to level 69? Weird camping? Is that an emote? Is that an emote that I don't have in the 7 thing? Whatever 7? 7 TV emotes? Protein attack. Defense. Speed. Okay. I don't know who I want to get to level... Well, the poo bug is already almost there, so I'll do the poo bug. Because I have an oval stone. Not an oval stone. Not oval stone. Lucky egg. I have a lucky egg. These items look almost exactly the same. Oval stone, Everstone, and lucky egg. They look almost exactly the same. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Welcome. Hello. I'm trying really hard to read your name. How do I say your name? Welcome, hello. I like how you never change the item design. The item designs? I can change the item designs? Alright. It won't have any effect. No, don't use it. Give it to the Pokemon. Alright, Thick. Since you love Arby so much, I'll get him to level 69. Me gusta hablar con vos hens un ratito, sorry. He establa hablando, pero no me contest the balls. Contest. Woo! Contest the baz. Streamer small brain. Sorry, streamer does have small brain. Great Spanish streamer. Thank you. Oh, I like how they never change the item designs. Okay. Yep, small brain. Yes, I missed a crucial word there in your sentence. Look, streamer, not everything is about you, okay? Gosh. En español hablar... I only said hola, como estás because you said hola, hola. I don't speak Spanish, I'm sorry. No hablo español. I know 2 or 3 phrases, and that's about it. Answer them in Spanish. No hablo español. Yo hablo muy pequeño español. Porque que malo yo soy de Argentina y vos. Okay, I know porque. I think that's Y. And then yo soy is I. And then that's all I know. Yo tengo... No, Thick. You mean yo tengo un más grande pene. You mean más grande, Thick. Más grande. I know a little tiny bit of Spanish. Not enough to actually make a conversation, though. Grande is not small. Have you ever seen Ariana Grande? She's huge. Also, new person whose name I can't pronounce. I'm really sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Well, let me get a better look at your name here. DK. What if I call you Uxie? I don't know your name. Mese no... I'm American, I can't speak Spanish. Although it's not because I'm American, it's just because I never learned Spanish. So, can someone please switch this chat back to English, please? How do you turn the translator on? I don't understand this. Did my VPN get switched to Mexico? I bet you failed Spanish. Nope, took 2 years. Passed both of them. Don't remember a darn thing. A darn thing of use, that is. I don't remember anything of use. Probably took sign language. I did not. I actually would have loved it if I took sign language. I took 2 years of Spanish. I took 1 year of French and 1 year of Chinese. And I studied a little bit of German on my own, but I didn't get very far. So I know some phrases in 4 different languages, but not enough to actually say anything or do anything with. All in high school? Yes. If I had taken one language the entire 4 years of high school, I would probably be okay at that language. Alright, where are we at? Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna go fight Arvin. We'll get Arby to level 60, don't you worry. Zora? Zora, help! Zora! Zora, don't let the darkness take your heart, Zora! Give me Inspyro. Oh. It says Inspyro. I read Inspyro, but I subconsciously thought it said, hydrate. Don't scam. Inspyro! Is pornography making us attractive? Is it? Is pornography making us attractive? It might be. I mean, every attractive girl you know has an OnlyFans account, so it probably is. Illusionists fulfill that murderers resurrect. Oh, illusionists fulfill what murderers resurrect. That's a very creepy picture. Also, I don't know what this means. I'm too stupid. There we go. There's a smart guy. I'm definitely gonna understand this one. With impressive persistence comes impressive explanation. Explanation, yes, okay. That was too wise. We need something funny. Obey fats. Full fats. Yes. Obey the fats. I wish I could be a full fat right now. All you need in order to get rid of insanity is snowflakes and an acting class. You just need some snow and a little bit of touching up on your pretending. Just pretend everything's okay. You're not insane, you're an actor. Guys, I'm not crazy. It's called, what's it called? What is it called? What's, Christian Bale does it. Not Mad Lib. What is it? Acting term. Clearly I'm not an actor. No, yes, acting, but it's like a specific kind. Method. I'm not crazy, I'm just method acting. There we go. Consciousness is the milk of modern society. It sounds like something the Joker would say. Consciousness is the milk of modern society. Be ruthless and free your mind. Why do these rocks remind me of a bean burrito? I think I'm just hungry. Tag a comedy lover? Who is this? Is this David Cross? That's a comedian. It's not him, but it looks like it could be him in a wig. I don't know who that is. I will be ruthless. Thank you, Inspyro. You are a poor girl. That's not normal. Everyone knows that women in our society can be rich easily. Ladies, you know what you have to do. Just do it. Being a girl and poor is not normal. Do anything on the internet, you'll make money. Everyone knows this. It's like math at this point. It's basic math. What if the one-night stands are one-night stands because of the government? They're limiting how many times we can sleep with people? This is outrageous. This guy's like, oh, but I think I loved her. We had such a good night. Alright, last one. Confronting a franchise is something you can do with your parents for fun. Do you like tearing down franchises? That's not funny. Give me a better one. Holidays have no impact on physics. I mean, it's kind of true. That's in San Diego. Oh, one of the previous pictures. Together we can make it so that people agree. That's too heartwarming. Get out of here. We don't want that. We want funny. Wow, okay. InspireBot, bring back the comedy, please. After a long workday, everything that you have infected cannot be uninfected. Still boring. You might say yes to the climate. No, I don't want climate change. More ocean is better. Between a mug and your smile, there's sexual sexual intercourse. Between my mug and my smile. What is with the volcano in the background? Or is it, no, it's just a fire. What's with the fire in the background? Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a good one. All right. Oops. Hey. All the way. There we go. I don't like the implications of that last one. Would you ever go to a GDQ? What is GDQ? Spell it out for me. Games done quick? Is that what that means? Oh, I got an acronym right. What is it though? I don't know what GDQ is. I guess I could Google it, but I don't want to. I'm too lazy right now. Alright, it's gonna be the last chancey, and then I'm gonna go fight Arvin. We've been grinding for like 30 minutes. Don't worry, Thick. I gave Arby the lucky egg. He will level up to 69 in no time. Twitch every year on Twitch. Or twice every year on Twitch. Okay, but like, what is it? Okay, I'll look it up. Alright. Games Done Quick is a series of charity video game marathons. These events feature high-level gameplay by speedrunners raising money for charity. High-level gameplay? You think I could do that? Yes, it'll be the easiest speedrun in the world for me. And it doesn't. You can pick whatever game you want. I'll speedrun it. Are you ready? This is what I'm gonna do. It's the speedrun of how not to play the game. It'll be very, very fast. No one will ever beat my record. Where's Arvin? Over here. They used to air old Pokemon shows on Twitch. Did they? When I was like obsessed with TikTok, which I know, I'm sorry, so I know some of the viewers are leaving. When I used to be obsessed with TikTok, there was someone that would always stream Dragon Ball Super. Every single time I was on it, there was somebody streaming an episode of Dragon Ball Super. It was weird. So I mean, I guess I don't doubt it that people would stream Pokemon. I take it as a no. I mean, if I was offered, but I wouldn't be good. I would not be good. Yeah, we already saw this. Arvin crushed me. Also, I didn't heal my Pokemon, so this might not go well. 2 or 3 years ago they did that? Oh. It was Twitch itself. It was streaming on one of those Twitch watch things. Oh, okay. Nice. I want to stream the original series of Pokemon. Like first gen. I'd do that. You don't run, you can go as an attendee dummy. No, I want to run! I want to be in the camera! How else am I gonna get famous? I'll be famous for being the worst speedrunner ever. That'd be cool. The first year or two would be bad, but after that, like, all the trolls would leave because, you know, I wouldn't be good at video games, and that's what they like. So, it'd be easy to laugh with all those other people that stick around. And buy followers from the game, from the spam bots. Yes! I'll buy my followers! I will buy them all! And then I'll be one of those channels that has 1,000 followers and only gets like 2 viewers every stream. Arby died! I wasn't paying attention! I don't have any fighting. I do not have good moves for any of these Pokemon. That's not canon. Reset game. He's not dead, he's sleeping! He'll be fine! it was a joke. I was joking. Double edge? No. I don't like moves that hurt me. Ah! Alright, go for it. I have the worst matchup of Pokemon. They're good Pokemon, but I need other Pokemon to help balance them out. I had this little guy right here, Scovillian, on my main squad. He's a fire, grass fire type, and he's really cool. Oh boy. Yes! Nice! Poor Arby. Sorry, Arby. I need to get you some more, like, versatile moves. What? That was cheap. How does a giant rock monster move faster than a fat axolotl? Actually, you know what? Saying it out loud makes more sense. It makes more sense that the giant rock monster would be faster. Aha! Your speed. Oh crap. No, 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 no! Ha! SirSillySheep gang. Crap. Why is Arvin so strong? Is that a pyramid? Basically. I'm dead. Aw, man. I'm not doing any better. There used to be a Mummymon? There is. Sarcophagus, or Ghost, or whatever. Well, it's a sarcophagus. It's not a mummy. It's close enough, though, right? Yeah. It is just a coffin. Like a proper mummy Pokemon would be pretty cool. We got a graveyard dog Pokemon. That's pretty close. We got a zombie dog. Ow, crap. Grass ground. What I used last time? Zero. Zero's not gonna work. Improv bit. Try and do Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt? He just sounds like a guy. He just sounds like a funny guy. That'd be hard. From the Mario movie? Okay, I'm trying to like get like his little mannerisms down that he does in everything he does. It's so difficult. I haven't like watched anything with Chris Pratt in a long time. Yeah, and I remember he's Star-Lord. He's in Parks and Recreations. That's where I was trying to go, is Parks and Rec. That's the best. That's the best Pratt. I'm thinking really hard. He's like, no. He's like, All right, you know what? Let's listen to some Chris Pratt. And let me see if I can. Best of Chris Pratt. There we go. Chris Pratt's funny moments. Let's get in the mindset.
Chris Pratt, you like getting naked.
This will definitely have foul language, so just a warning. That warning is only to me. No one else cares but me.
Yeah. Yeah, I've spent a good amount of time naked. Yeah.
Yeah. Like even when you were a kid, didn't you?
I was always getting naked. I was always getting in trouble for getting naked. They're like, you can't just pull your dick out. I was like, why? It's funny.
Baby, I'm back.
Thank you so much.
So sorry. All right.
He had some of the best improv scenes in Parks and Recreation. Like a lot of the behind the scenes stuff that he did was just the funniest stuff ever. If you haven't seen Parks and Recreations, watch it and then watch like bloopers and outtakes because it's some of the funniest things you'll ever see. I remember when Chris Pratt was funny.
Because the lady who owned the place was like, listen, if you ever want to eat something, you just eat something. Just make sure you write it down. we'll give it to you for half price, and then we'll just take it out of your check. I was like, cool. So it was kind of a credit system.
Yeah.
And I worked there for, I think I got paid every 2 weeks, and I got my first check, and they were like, okay, let's just see. Here's what you got. Oh, you owe us $80.
Look how happy he was.
Shit my pants on camera. We celebrated our Valentine's Day last weekend. Oh, yeah.
Again, he just sounds like a guy to me. I don't know if I can do his voice. He's like, look at me. It's Mario. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Zora, can I refund your points? I don't think I can do it. Mamma Mia, it's a Mario. I can't do it. I'm gonna refund your points. You've beaten me. I love Chris Pratt, but he just sounds like a guy. I can't do an impersonation of him. All right. Man, I feel defeated. I don't like that. Yeah, to do like a good Chris Pratt impersonation, you gotta like watch a lot of Chris Pratt. Because like I said, he just kind of like his voice kind of sounds a little like nasally a little bit, but it's also like a little higher pitched, but it's got like a little vibrato. It's it's a unique voice, but I can't quite put my finger on how to do it. And you've heard my Vin Diesel, which is perfect, by the way. There's no way I can do a Chris Pratt. That's the best I got. There's my Chris Pratt. There we go. That's what I wanted. Also, you asked, what is this thing, Thick? This is, Tentacruel's regional variant. he's a land Pokemon instead. And he's a little weird. But then again, I have a doo-doo bug with the intelligence of an Alakazam on my team, so... You're a little weird. Thank you. Wow, thank you. That's a good compliment. Thank you so much. I do my best. However, I would be a little weirder if I could do a really good Chris Pratt impersonation, so I'm a little sad that I can't do that. See? Wait, so the Tentacruel likes being weird? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm okay with being a little weird. Nothing wrong with it. It's a term of endearment. All right, here we go. Showtime. Final Pokemon. Yeah, you do your terrestrializing. It's not gonna help you here. Even though you totally crushed me last time. Not anymore. I trained for 30 whole days. Haha! Suck it. Oh, okay. Well, alright then. Hmm. $123, $126. Not much of an improvement there. We'll make do. Alright, silly. Just wear him down. You did your best. Your ignorance already destroyed. What? Your ignorance already destroyed one of the scariest rings demons, and shall not harm another. And shall not harm another. Your ignorance already destroyed one of the scared rings demons. It shall not what? What am I reading? I got another RB game. What do you mean? Your ignorance already destroyed on of the scared sacred rings on of the sacred rings demon. It shall not harm another. Your ignorance already destroyed on of the sacred rings demon. It shall not. That still doesn't make sense, even if I read it correctly. And yes, I assumed it was. I wish I got another RP game. I can't read the other one. You didn't spell anything right. Well, you spelled them right. You didn't put the right words in there. But also, yes, I can't read. All right, Pooh Bug, you better be faster. Okay. Destroyed one. Is there any punctuation that's supposed to be in that sentence? Also, we finally won. Yay! Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings demon. There's supposed to be a comma there. It shall not harm. What is that from? Oh, Halo. Okay.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another one.
See, now it makes sense. You can't just post something out of context and expect me to understand. We beat you, Arvin. Dang. This is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Well, I mean, you did defeat me first, but, you know, clearly that wasn't canon. Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong, and there's all sorts of weird machines there, too. machines? I'd say we need to at least 2 more people. Somebody with with some champion rank level skills. And somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Pneumonia? Student council girl? Yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level as in champion rank level. Well, let's go become champion then. But, well, we've got to do what we've got to do. Whoever you think could help, just try getting in good with them. We'll see if we can't get them together. Get them together, get in touch. If you make progress, I'll do the same. Yep. Go. Get out of here. Leave. I'm busy. Path of Legends complete! We completed one of the paths! Yippee! Alright, let's go take down... let's go do the gym badges first. We're gonna finish the gym badges. You literally played the game, so your fault. Not paying attention. Nope. Because the only thing I remember from playing Halos 1 through 3 is nothing but pure rage. I was angry. You think that I would remember? I got so mad that you guys bring up Gravemind and I don't even remember what it is. You didn't pay attention to the movies, though. To the movies? You mean the cutscenes? You think people pay attention to cutscenes? We're gonna fight the psychic gym leader next. Thick, this is your type. This woman is your type of woman, Thick. Slothful runts. Kill them while they sleep. That's how they say it in the game. Slothful runts. Kill them while they sleep. It was Cortana who said it. Everybody knows she's a robot. Arby said it. See? I don't remember nothing. I hope they don't fall. Ah, you scared me. What? A battle? Yeah, okay, sure. Riveting. Rivet. Rivet. Riveting. Look what I found, don't ask how. You found Arbiter socks. I don't want to show too much just in case Twitch doesn't like it. I need though. The woman or the socks? Banned. Nope, they were covered. It's different. It's okay. Wouldn't mind both. Yeah. I squished the Ditto. I always think back to the drawing I made, which I still have right here, of Ditto in a jar. The writing's backwards, but it basically says it's a Ditto in a jar. And I love it so much. It's sad, but it's funny. Why he in a jar? I don't know, man. I didn't put him in there. I just drew it. Release Ditto in a jar? All right. There we go. Okay. And then what eyes did I use? Whoops. Hydrate? You want me to draw and drink at the same time? Are you crazy? You think that my one brain cell can handle doing two things at the same time? Ugh, can't get this other eye. Ugh. There we go. All right, there you go, Thick. He has been released. There you go. You happy? Ditto has been released. He's happy now. Oh, hydrate. Ooh. All right, I added it. Is it in there? It's not in there. Hold on. I'll get it. Oops, I deleted. Click the 3 little bars. Okay. 3 bars. Yeah, it's in there. I know some of these are bad, so I gotta be careful. Right next to disable emote. All right, what am I doing wrong? Is it? It should be on there. Okay, so it is on there. Well, it's on there. Maybe it has to update. I guess. I don't know. It might be broken. I'll keep this up and I'll figure it out later. I haven't signed in like forever, so. Ah! Put this bug here. You know what? I don't want to make anybody the editor for those emotes because there's a lot of NSFW emotes and I don't want anyone to have all that power in my channel, so. I don't want to make anybody an editor. Oh, yes, you would. The Pepes. I'll add more Pepes. And weird champing. I don't know which one weird champ is. I guess I could look it up. Hold on. I'm gonna copy weird champ. As every streamer should. Wait, I need to go to emotes. Search. Weird Champ is just the one that with the dude shaking his head no, right? Is that all that is? That's... Can add that one. Did it add that one? It didn't add that one either, so I'll have to look at this later. I'll leave these up so I don't forget. I'll leave it up. We'll get more. Alright, we're gonna go fight the hottest gym leader in this entire game. Claire from Gen 2. Claire, oh, Claire from Gen 2. Claire. What type Pokemon did she use? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. I love Gen 2. Dragon Lady. The Dragon... Last gym. Oh, okay. Yeah. She had the Kingdra. And like the Dratini, or not the Dratini. Yeah, she had like 3 Dratini, or Dragonairs. She had 3 Dragonairs on her team. The hot one. Let's do a test battle. She was the blue-haired lady, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Also, right outside of her town, you can find Gligar and Fanpeas. No, Lance. Remember? Original champion. Or not champion, original Elite Four. And then there was the old sailor guy from Gen 3 that also had. He had the Thalaments. Oh, gyms though. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you are correct. Arby, do something! Win! Fight! Why are you not hitting anybody? Trying so hard to work with you, but you're so stubborn. I don't have any water or grass moves. Let me get rid of Arby. He's not good. Even Crapsire is better than him because of his movesets. No. I wish Arceus got updated to make it look more like Sinnoh. Doesn't it already kind of look like it, though? Or at least what it would look like in like a more 3D setting? Replace with another Arby-looking Mon, then? I don't know if there are. Alright, we'll go raw power then. there is an ice dragon. And it's not so much the Pokemon that sucks, it's his moves. His moves suck. He doesn't learn any good moves. My fortune says I'll find myself at a happy crossroads. Just teach him TMs. The TM system in this game is weird. And I died. Are you kidding me? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I chose this battle. I have no one to blame but myself. Get wrecked by a hippo. Dude, hippos are one of the strongest freaking animals in the world. They're crazy strong. They have like one of the, like, they have one of, if not the strongest, like, jaw strength. Also, they're built like a truck. A more durable truck. It's definitely a skill issue. For sure. Definitely. Definitely a skill issue. Definitely. Most definitely. 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 Rather get eaten by a hippo or a gator. Either one is gonna hurt. But I would say hippo and then jump in head first, so it just squish my head really quickly and I wouldn't feel anything that much. I'm gonna die either way, so just put my head right in between the teeth of the hippo and then just squish and I'm gone. No, no, no. Your hypothetical said, would you rather get eaten by a hippo? I'm not surviving that. You didn't say, would you get attacked by a hippo or a gator. You said get eaten by one. Now, if the hypothetical allows me to live, then yes, gator for sure. I just try to get on its back. Yeah, change it to attack. Okay, gator for sure. No doubt I could survive that. I just gotta get behind it. I just gotta get on its back, and it can't do nothing. Okay. I need more variety. What is happening? No. Don't arrange the moves. Wow. Terrible moveset. Alright. And he is a special attack Pokemon. Is he? Did you know gators can climb trees? I did not know that. He is special attack, but his attack is also not that far behind. So. Trying so hard to make RB work. Wow. I got no good moves. Alright, we're gonna see if we can make any good moves for him. The thing about this is you need materials to make it. Sort by craftable. Okay, you can learn Mud Shot. Outrage. Outrage is one of the best moves. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad Pokemon stat-wise. It's got decent attack. It's got good speed, or great speed. Wow, it really doesn't learn any good moves, does it? I'm actually at the limit. It just learned Dragon Rush not too long ago. It's not going to learn any more good moves. Wow. Aqua Tail is good. I would teach it Aqua Tail. That's a different thing though. Fire Fang. All right, if we could teach it Fire Fang and Thunder Fang, that would make it pretty versatile. This is a very good move. Ice Spinner. Okay, I'm gonna try to get it to learn Ice Spinner and Fire Fang. That would make it way better. Having a fire and a ice move on for the same Pokemon. Herbie isn't a figure skater, not manly enough. Goes against the Sanghili culture. Too bad. If this Pokemon is going to be on my team, it needs to learn some good moves. Now, can I teach it? I can't teach it Fire Fang or... Okay. Fire Fang, okay. Houndour Fangs, okay. I can't believe I gotta go grind. I gotta go grind in a Pokemon game for materials. Because that Fire Fang is gonna come in handy in the next gym after this current one. Right, Houndour, I believe Houndour is over here. Can't believe I gotta grind for materials in a Pokemon game. Flippin' crazy, man. What does this world come to? Oops. I crashed my Pokemon. And also, I think Houndour is over here. I do not know. Yes. If this wasn't so clunky, this would be the best feature of the game. Being able to traverse the world so quickly and in crazy ways. It'd be really, really fun if it wasn't as clunky as it is. It's not bad. It's just, it could be better. I think I remember seeing Houndour here. That's not a Houndour. That's a Houndflower. Nope, that's a goat. Big Billy Goat. Actually, hold on. Oops, wrong button. I did not mean to do that. Houndour. H. Aha. Oh, it is over here. Okay. Becomes more active at night. I see. How much time in this day do I have left? Where's the sun? My son. Where's my son? I can't find my... Oh, there it is. I found my son! Oh, I haven't seen you in ages. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, my son! Where did you go? Oh, there you are, my son. Oh. We just gotta wait till nighttime. Unfortunately, there's no way to, like, pass the time. Unless, like, I can do it with the camping thing. I don't know if I can. Oh, I'm on a slope. You can't put a picnic table on a slope. Look, I don't care. Let me put it in a tree. I don't care. Let me do the thing. Ah! Bah, humbug. Right here? Yay! Finally. A nice relaxing meal. Now please let me fast forward time. Choose a ball? Academy ball. Throw ball. Wow, I can play catch with my Pokemon! Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean for you all to run up on me like that. Throw the ball. Wash? Oh, alright, we're gonna give Arby a bath, I guess. Oh, it's a little Mareep brush! Oh, that's cute. Look at him. Arby's got wool. Now he's a sheep lizard. There we go. All clean. Nice. Well, I'm definitely wasting time. I can't waste any more time though, so eh. I like how the ball was just kind of there still. When will the sun go down? I need to kill some Houndour, please. Whee! Yeah, that stick move is called a belly flop. You see the character there for a second? He's not doing it again. I'm trying to make him do it again. He was literally going like this. Oh well. I'm gonna move on. Alright, Thick. I'm gonna fight the hottest gym leader. The hottest. Hottest. I didn't even stay true to my title of the stream. It was finishing off Team Star and the Titans. I finished the Titans. I did not finish Team Star off. I'll do that tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Monday. I can't see more than 2 more streams of this. Get off my phone. What are you talking about? No, I'm not on my phone. You think I'm talking to somebody? In the middle of a stream? We're looking down. I'm allowed to look down? You can't tell me what to do. This is my stream. Alright, ready? Also, this is one of the coolest towns, and I'll show you why. Right here, look at that. The original Pokemon sprites. I love this so much. Look at this. You got all the originals. This is the coolest town. What are you gonna do about it? Ban me? You wouldn't ban me. It's really cool. Nah! Alright. We're gonna fight the hot gym leader. We probably gotta do a gym challenge though. Oh, you! Hey, I heard the good news. Congrats on the badge number 6. Not even a tenth of the trainers who take on the gym tests this far. Get this far, you know. Oh, great, her. But I'm not surprised you made it. Just knew you'd... I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Oh, so it wasn't just my good looks? Oh, please, I should be thanking the one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. Alright, I'm gonna crush her. I'm gonna tear her down. Because the gyms, I'm a little over-leveled for these last 2 gyms. The last Titan and the last Team Star thing or base are supposed to be tougher than these next 2 gyms. Okay, right. Always important to check your what environment your Pokemon will be battling in. The battlefield can have these teeny effects on your Pokemon's balance and stuff, you know. Anyway, sorry I sort of dragged you out here, but little pre-gym warm-up should do you good. Come on, sheep. Let's have a fruitful battle. I don't think the game cares about the gym floor, the battle floor. I don't think that's a feature. Alright, Arby, don't mess it up. You can easily take this one down. This is easy. Yes! Finally! Arby can shine. Sligoo? No, Sligoo. Haha. Definitely going down. Yep. Weak sauce. Your dragon is literally made of weak sauce. Oozing right out of it. I do like Sligoo, though. I like the slug dragon. Pawmot. You said he was... Well, he's also 20 levels higher than her Pokemon. All of my Pokemon are gonna do good. Watch, I'll have RV solo her whole team. It's only level 42, and he's level 61. Now, if RB did lose to any of these Pokemon, he would literally be the worst Pokemon. Skeledirge? Wait, don't I have that Pokemon? Oh no, that's the crocodile. Yeah. One hit. Take it out. Yeah. You try your crystallization. Terrestrialization. It ain't gonna work. One hit. Wow. Uh-oh. Not very effective, though. All right. Arby, don't miss. This is your one shot. One shot. Do not miss a chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Blow. Go. Do not miss your chance to go. Don't miss your chance to blow. Wait. Don't take that out of context. I don't know song lyrics. I don't want to miss. Yeah! RB soloed her whole squad. That just so happened to be like 15 to 20 levels lower. Sounds kinky. Oh. Look at like her. Look at that. She's like, ooh, battling is kinky. She definitely has a battle kink. There's no doubt about it. I think that should be enough of a warm-up. You and your Pokemon should be all set for the show. Here, take these as thanks for the battle. Max potions. Nice. Alright, yep. Let's fight. Let's fight the hot gym leader. Oh, wait. We gotta do the gym challenge first. Welcome to Alfornado Gym. me register you as a challenger. Your name is Sheep. Great, now in order to face the gym and Tulip, you'll have to pass the gym test. Here at the gym, it means you'll work up a sweat with all kinds of exercises. I'm talking about emotional spectrum practice. Created by Tulip herself, of course. Complete it and you pass the test. The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Just turn left after leaving the gym and you'll find the practice right next door. You want me to discover my emotions? For a gym challenge? You're taking me to therapy for a challenge? Sick. I love being in touch with my emotions. All right. You know what, Arby? I've been hard on Arby. We're gonna work together here, and we're going to work through our emotions together, Arby and I. Welcome, new kid. Oh yeah, and this is one of your teachers at the school. Ready to do the emotional spectrum practice? Why is your battle studies teacher here at the Pokemon gym working as an instructor, you ask? I didn't ask, but okay. Well, I've been a friend of the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says. So we battled, and, well... Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is a chance to both get a workout and help my friend when I don't have classes. The rules of emotional spectrum practice, or ESP. Her hair is wigging out. I said ESP and her hair started flipping out. Is she psychic? For short. I'll show you a certain movement, and all you have to do is copy it. Yes, okay. Are you guys ready for some emotional support, whatever? Ooh. Groovy music. I don't remember how to do this. I might lose this. Okay, I'm ready. What? Oh. I'd be scared. Do it many times. Get really mad. Ah! Ah! Okay. I gotta work out my anger the most. Happy. I can do that one. Anger. I gotta work through my emotions. Arby, you suck. Arby, I'm so sad. I'm sorry, Arby. I'm so sorry. I'm happy you're a part of my team, Arby. You're a good Pokemon. It's just you suck sometimes. Your moves suck. And it makes me so mad. Ugh. I'm so mad that your moves suck. Because you're cool Pokemon. Alright, I think we worked through some stuff there. Nice. You're moving really well. Both you and your Pokemon look great, new kid. That's enough of a warm-up. Now, let's really put those muscles to work. The battle? What? Oh. Of course I gotta do more. Okay. Let's work out our emotions with battle. Look at the bystanders. They're just so bored. That guy's like, my wife made me come here. Whew. Aha, you flinched. Nice job, Arby. Oh no, my attack harshly fell. Whatever shall I do? Win. That's what I'll do. I'm moved by how well you moved, both you and your Pokemon. Shut up, twerp. You just told a kid to shut up. I think you need to work through more anger management. I'm not angry, you're angry. Okay, I'm ready. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! I wish that Slowpoke in the background did everything slowly. Like, he reacted really slowly. Ah. Ah. Oh. How many of these do I have to do? This is boring. No, stop. No more. This emotional class is making me angry. Is that what it's supposed to be doing? If so, it's working. Feeling the rage well up. That was perfect. Almost lost track of who was teaching who. Don't give up yet. Time for another battle. Yay! Hey, my goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? Just one. Get out of here, you little piggy. Go wee all the way home. Mischief is learning Outrage? The dog is learning a dragon move. Sure, of course. The dog is my powerhouse. The dog has such high attack. Medicham? This is making me want to play Emerald again. Nice. Indeedy. Indeedy. Someone's gotta make a Pokemon Kirby crossover with Indeedee and Dedede, King Dedede. And make King Indeedee. If I was a better artiste, I would do it myself. Nothing grows faster than a growing kid like you. Oh, my hip. Glitch? It's been a while. How you been? Me when both my favorite streamers are streaming. Ow! Wait, me? I'm one of your favorites? That's very nice of you. Epic. You're doing epic? I hope you're doing epic. You're about to see the hottest gym leader in this whole game. Also, who's your other favorite streamer? Me and someone else. That's very flattering, thank you. I'm the first person you followed? That's crazy. Are you ready to challenge Tulip, the bewitching beautician? Yes. Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court. Well, I'm very flattered. Very nice, thank you. The event keeper. Well, if we're both your favorite, then they gotta be pretty similar, right? Or we have to be pretty similar. I guess that doesn't have to be the case. We look similar. And we're very close in follower count. That is crazy. That's funny. But he plays Roblox. He's way cooler than me. Oh, the vent keeper. Mr. Ghost? What's going on? Oh, the vent. I said event. The vent keeper. He's not as family friendly. He's more not family friendly. Yes. That's good grammar, Ghost. I did not do the cooking stream yet. I'm gonna have to postpone that because I mentioned this earlier in this stream too. Because I made that arrangement, or that I made that that goal when I was in my old apartment, and it was a lot easier for me to move all of my stuff to the kitchen from where I was, whereas now it's not. So, because I moved. You will. It'll happen. I just gotta figure out how to stream, because I don't have a laptop, and my phone does not have good sound quality, so, and I would also have to pick a day where I'm home alone, so yeah, it'll happen, trust me, because I want to do it. No cooking stream because coward. Streamer coward. He not do cooking stream, he coward. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a knock at the door. I gotta do a BRB. Sorry, my food has arrived. What'd I miss? Oh yeah, there was a meme that I was reading. Hold on. I'm good, by the way. Finished Sanic. You finished Sanic? Sanic! Nice, Ghost. I'll be right back. I need to say hi I need to say hi to man. Hello, man. Okay, so here's the meme that I was trying to read. I'm getting a present for my girlfriend. Hmm. I could give her a water stone, but who knows? It might cause her to evolve. Wow. Don't give your girlfriend a water stone. She might evolve. Alright, ready. Hottest gym leader. Hottest gym leader in this game. I suppose you're right. Okay. I'll get things moving here on my end. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Oh, mama. Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Whoa! Hot mama! Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Though I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. Oh, I don't like her anymore. Totally slayed, bruh. Hee hee. I must say, you are a cute challenger. Oh, she thinks I'm cute? I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well? I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. My school uniform and my pink socks? Yes. I know fashion. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. Yay! Hot gym leader. Alright, Arby, let's solo. She wants to do makeup on me. Ha! You flinched. Slade? Nah. I'll tell you what I'm gonna slay. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hot gym leader and hot Pokemon? What? I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from. That just came out of me. There it is. There's the emote. Alright, is Arby gonna solo this whole gym? There's a new Pokemon. I don't really know if I like it or not. It's alright. Like an Egyptian queen or whatever. Hot Pokemon. That's how I read the emotes. We're gonna see if Arby can solo. I need to heal him though. I do gotta heal him once. I wonder where our Spanish friend from earlier went. I wonder if they left when we started talking inappropriately in Spanish. Oh, this one. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the la 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 la's? After hearing it 9,000 times, I want to hear it every time. La la. Did it play in Sword and Shield? I don't remember the music for that game, even though I put like 200 hours into the game. Nope. Sorry, Arby. Oh, it did play? Wow, I don't remember it at all. You did good, Arby. Now let's avenge our fallen comrade. Sounds similar to the fight music. It might be the the Gigantamax or Gigamax or whatever it is music. Moonblast. You think you can kill a sheep with the moon? I think not. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think it's part fairy type. Pokemon Arceus. A lot of the stuff is from other titles. Pokemon Rescues. Wow, I can't read at all. Pokemon reuses a lot of stuff from other titles. Pokemon Arceus. Where'd I get that from? Right, Zap Cannon. Do it! It makes sense, though, that they would. There's a lot of assets they don't need to remake if they've already made them. They can just, make them and then maybe sharpen them up a little bit for the next game and then, you know, expand upon the game. They didn't really do that in this game, but they you know, makes it easier. The lizard bike thing is just the deer from Arceus. This is true. Yeah, it's the, the weird deer. Your little weird deer mount. Your strength has magic. Your strength has a magic to it that cannot be washed away. The heck is that tapping noise? Is that coming from the game? What is that tapping noise in the game? You are quite splendid. Yes, truly indeed. Well, you know what I think it is? I think it's some of the people clapping in the background. I think I've heard that before. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before I make your big break somewhere else. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I run off and do such things. You've earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations, sheep. Oh, wow, what kind of pose? Alright, sorry, I'm missing chat. Yoga? Flexible. Aren't we all lizards? We got eggs. We got eggs. I think it came from a stork. It all makes sense now. ASMR. Isn't a stork a feathered lizard? No. Aren't birds just flying lizards? I mean, they look like lizards if you take their feathers off. Like fleshy lizards, not scaly lizards. With 7 badges, Pokemon up to level 55 will be able to listen to you. Blah, 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 blah. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move. A totally perfect way. Psychic? Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media, okay? Are you embarrassed? I think my makeup just... or has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Farewell then, you did splendid today. Awooga! I'm sorry. Hey, Rika here, at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika! Oh. Uh-huh? Oh, right. You two haven't met, have you? Are you ready for the most cringy thing in this whole game? You just met the hottest gym leader. Are you ready for the cringiest thing? This young man is Sheep. He's so good with Pokemon, even La Prima taken an interest to him. Oh wow! But I think the Pokemon on my team, on Team Poppy, are really strong too. Like, really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Well, I am one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. There, cringe. There's a 3-year-old, a part of the Elite Four. One of the strongest trainers in this whole country is a 3-year-old. Absol lady, so hot. Yeah, she's kind of got like a hot detective kind of vibe. Yes, Ghost. Rika is a lady. But there's a gym leader. The last gym leader confused me because I thought that the ice gym leader was a lady, but it's actually a dude. And you'll see why here shortly. I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. I hope we get to show you my Pokemon soon, mister. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. This is where the pinnacle... It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there. I know. I know. I can't really tell either. I thought it was a dude at first too. Well, you keep up the good work. You hear? The kid, she's waiting for you. Oh, she better not be. I'm gonna kick that toddler across the room. What am I hearing? I keep hearing weird sounds. Yes, we are about to go to the most confusing character. I thought this was a lady. But this one is actually a guy. Right here. Fly, fly away. I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't remember the rest of the song. I made a baby punch joke earlier, and now I come here for a baby kick joke. Great minds think alike, what can I say? Yep, I'm gonna kick that baby when I see it. Alright. We're not taking roads. We're running. Or I was gonna say climbing, but I guess we're running. Never mind. I'm going against my own words. It happens. Whee! Alright, maybe we will run or jump. Climb. Whee! Whee! Go! Go, go! I wish the flying was a little faster. Go, go, almost there. Whee! Made it. Who needs roads? Last gym. Oh, you're here? Sheep! It's finally time for our last gym, right? I heard from Rika. But I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even the Prima seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So go have a battle that's fruitful and you'll... yes, whatever she said. Words are hard. Welcome to the gym. Let me register you. I just tried to register you. It says you're already registered as some kind of an offender? That's weird. Alright, gym test. We're gonna go snowboarding. Yo, we're gonna hit the slopes, bruh. Gnarly wipeout. Ready for the clunkiest minigame in the entire game? I hate this one. So stupid. Offender jokes? Are you me? No, I'm just, you know. I allude, I don't say. Your task is to ride a Pokemon all the way down the course. It's a slippery, slidey natural trail. You reach the finish line within the targeted time and you pass the test. Yep, let's go. This is the dumbest... This could be the most fun minigame ever in the whole game, but instead it's very clunky and stupid. Well, the fart jokes, you know, I'll make the fart jokes. Like, if I could go really fast and they didn't have as many checkpoints, this would be a challenging and fun minigame, but instead it's just very stupid. Because you can't get any speed. And look, that's it. We're over. It's over with. We're done. I did it in 40 seconds. When the goal time was 1 minute and 30 seconds. Easy. Although my Pokemon is now frozen. Oops. Oopsies. Congratulations on completing the run. It was one of the best slidings I've ever seen. Almost like seeing Gersha on his prime again. In his prime again. Alright, let's go fight Gersha, the man who's Oh, who looks like a woman. Whoops. Then again, you tell me. Maybe I'm a bad judge of character. Pokemon, this baby game? Not really shocked. I'm shocked, not really. Yep, let's go. Come on, I got things to do. Also, this character is a very big bummer. Like when I read their lines, it's just so sad. There you are. Brr, I'm freezing. Tell me. That looks like a woman. That looks like a lady. I take it you're a challenger? Look at those eyelashes. The long blue hair. My name is Gersha. I'm a snowboarder. I used to be pro, actually. Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes. Your skills. Yeah, they're pretty cool. But don't let that go to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that. Right. The two characters that we met like just a second ago, the green-haired Absol lady and then this blue-haired man, snowboard man. Flip them. I think you got them wrong. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. This is it's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me. You know, you're better off giving up. You sure you want to battle me? Of course. Wart. Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Well, this is my job now. So don't take what I'm about to do personally. Wart? Halo is a baby game? Halo is not a baby game. Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality. Even the mouth, it looks just like a lady. All they have to do is fix the eyes. It's the blue, it's the purple eye, it's the blue eyelashes. All they have to do is, like, make them, like, more masculine, and then it looks like a dude. Oh, this is not a good type matchup. Your babies could be Gravemind blindfolded. I don't think so. Bear tech. Okay. Ice is weak against fire. Fighting rock? Are they weak against rock? We give an Arby enough spotlight. I'm gonna train my sheep. My woolless sheep. If you're allowed to have a hairless cat, I can have a woolless sheep, okay? Ow. Not fair. Wow. You're holding on, aren't you? Arby weird sheep thing. I think it's a giraffe. No, it's a sheep. It's a sheep. It loses its wool because of its electricity. That's what, like, the Pokedex entry says. It became so electrified that it lost its wool. It's a giraffe. This is a cool Pokemon. I love this Pokemon. It's on my main team. It's one of the ones that you see in the trailer. Teaser trailer. Tryhardmon. No, I like it because it's cool. It's, oh, I killed my sheep. It's actually a Whalmer. You remember Whalmer? It's an ice land Whalmer. It's a Whalmer that evolved with arms and legs, like, you know, because whales have those bones because they're mammals. So this is like, what if it evolved with arms and legs, but also it was an ice type? Stupid. What do you mean stupid? Get out of here. We can try this one. Relicanth cooler. I mean, I do like Relicanth. Don't get me wrong. Alright. I'm gonna use a Dung Beetle. We haven't used a Dung Beetle in a while. Psychic! Does grass hit everything? I don't know. Oh wait, why'd I do that? No! I saw the name of the Pokemon, but it's gonna turn into an ice type. Ah! The power of weed. The Sprigatito? I think that's your favorite Pokemon. Alright, you know what? We're gonna tough it out. Good luck, Arby. You got this. Battles are like mountains in winter. The situation can change in a heartbeat. "100% looks like a lady." It's not a lady thick. Everyone that talks about this gym leader refers to them as a he, so it's a dude. Yeah, I know. It legitimately looks like a lady. It's mostly the eyelashes, because it's the blue pointy eyelashes. If it didn't have that, it would be believable. Oh my gosh, Arby! MVP! Destroying his weakness. Alright, you know what? I'm coming around to Arby. Want to take a hammer and smash it when it's in that form? You want to smash those ice crystals? Or the crystals? You melted straight through my ice. That burning passion you have. You strive for the future no matter what the challenge you face. Just like how I used to be. Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge. Huh? You want a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool. I don't usually do that sort of thing, but okay, fine, special occasion. No, that's a lady. She just prefers... She just prefers he, him. I mean, that's the only way it makes sense. Because this looks exactly like a woman. Yay, 8 gym badges, woohoo! Like, even the, like, to the nose, to the lips, to the facial features, like, it's, like, none of it is masculine at all. Even, like, the posture. You can't see the chest because, you know, they're in a big old poofy winter coat. But their legs are super thin, like, everything about them. Should be a lot more useful than that silly photo of me. Feel free to stop by again. I don't mind if... if you don't mind the cold that is. Wow! Wow! Yep. Told ya. Sheep! Cyclizar! You did it! I'm so happy for you! This is the best! I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive, Sheep. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back, you beat every single gym! Which means... Indeed. Now that you've gathered all 8 gym badges, all that's left to take on the Pokémon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokémon League, that is where you can take on the champion assessment. Yay! Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I've got to take the time while you're facing the Pokémon League to fine-tune my Pokémon's moves, revamp all the tactics. Well, good luck, Sheep. I wish you good luck. Good luck! It's unusual for me to see her so excited. Though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. The third question for a suggestion on Google is dude or nah? Hey, yo, Google, is this a dude or nah? There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokémon League northwest of Messagoza. Okay. We have one more star base to get through. And then we can, I could possibly finish this all in the next stream. Because I don't think the star base is going to be that difficult. So we have all 8 badges. Yeah, alright. I'll finish it. I'll do a little bit longer stream. I'm only gonna do the star base, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. Fighting. Hey, finally a type advantage that I have. Where's the best way to get to this place? Nah. We'll try here. We can climb anything now. Arby's like a goat? Goats are good at climbing mountains. Wow, look at the texture of these barrels. Wow, look at those. Look at the texture of my clothes compared to the barrels. Wow. Yahoo! There ain't no mountain high enough. Uh-oh. This mountain's too high. Oh. Ultra Balls. It's the Ultra Balls. There's some really cool scenery that would be really nice if they'd, like, touched it up a little bit. Happy birthday! It's my birthday? I didn't know it was my birthday. I didn't know it was my birthday. It's not my birthday, by the way. Why does it have wings? Because, when you defeat all the titans, or each titan, you get like a little power up. Oh, there's a rock. There's a rock morphing. What did I do today in the game? In the game, I defeated the Dragon Titan, the Ground Titan, the Fairy... No, I did the Fairy Gym, or the Fairy thing last week, or yesterday. Monday? Tuesday? Wednesday? What's today? Thursday. I did it Thursday. So I defeated the Dragon one. I defeated the ground one, and I defeated the 2 gym leaders. And now we're fighting the last star base. So after this, I've completed almost everything, and I'm ready to move on. No IRL since it was your birthday. Is there a swimming one? Yes, I can swim. My character can swim. And it's not my birthday. But I really didn't do much today. At all. It's one of the days I don't work, so... I lounged around all day. That's a boring person. That's not my birthday. If it was my birthday, I would have gone to my favorite wing place, and I would have bought a 20-piece wing, boneless wing, with Parmesan garlic, and a side of ranch dressing. Yum! I see you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought very well to make it this far. Thank you, Sheep. Relaxing good, though. You going out to the clubs after stream? No. You think I go to clubs? Sheep, Cassiopeia. So you made it here as well, Clive? Of course. It's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so weary of you at first. Well, that's water under the bridge. When we're finished with the bases, it will be the end of the Operation Starfall then. Not quite. We'll still need to handle the Team Star's secret mastermind of all. Do we have any leads as to where to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far. Only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Cassiopeia's hung up. Alright. Thanks to you, Sheep, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do. And I know that my final decision will be, or what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base, Mr. Sheep. Master Sheep. Ah, sorry for getting all polite there. I don't know what came over me. Alright, Director. I'm sorry, I mean Clive. Alright. Psychic. I guess Ghost as well? And yeah, we'll use that. Yeah, this is a good team. Arby had a lot of time to shine today. We gotta let the others shine too. Yesterday was Crapsire's time to shine. Ready for this ripped beauty of a woman? You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. Same to you, Eerie, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them into the on guard duty? Watch your mouth. Your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to go on with our battle, I'm already on my side. Say something. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Who are you? Sheep, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Eerie. Eerie! Eerie! I knew you'd be out here. Carmen? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Eerie. You should go back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Eerie. You need to stop this. Eerie! Eerie! Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the Calf squad? The Calf squad? She's kind of dressed like a unicorn. The Calf squad? And everyone else in Team Star too. That's why you should get back in the base and rest up. Even just for a little bit. As the boss of this squad, I just can't. Eerie, please! I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Do you think we're gonna kill them? Like, do you think we're murderers? Are we gonna kill the people? Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey. That's no way to sign off. Let me hear Hasta la Vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la Vista! I still love B-stars! Wait, what? I'm your opponent now. You two, come on, I'll take you down. Hey, Sheep, my Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could handle the grunt alone? Yeah, I guess. Thanks, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I'll protect Eerie with everything I have. You ready to battle? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess I'm ready to battle. I'll take you down. This is 4 times as effective. Dead. Maybe I am a murderer. Primate? I love Primate. I love its new evolution this game gave it too. Good stuff. Wow, I can't believe a very strong angry monkey just lost to a psychic beetle. Holding a giant psychic turd that potentially is actually the Pokemon itself. Pokemon is in the crap. Even if I did, or even if all I did was buy Eerie a bit of time, my job is done here, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista. Alright, y'all. I'm actually getting pretty hungry, so I might finish this on the next stream. I might finish this game on the next stream. So, I take you defeated the guard out front? Of course I did. The base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, Calf Squad. Their boss, Eerie, is skilled wrestler and coach the whole team of Team Star in Pokemon battles. All of the bosses should likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She's mighty. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to a battle before anyone else. You're spot on. Yep, you guessed it. Yep, you did it. I knew it. Tell me what happened. She retreated? Talking about the same Eerie, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gate, and you'll be ready to kick off the phase of the operation. Time to wipe Calf Squad off the map. Later. I'll do it later. I'm gonna go back to over here where it's safe. And then we'll the start of the next stream will be the downfall of Team Star. And then also potentially wrap up the whole stream. Or not the whole stream, the whole game. So next week might be the last Monday might be the last Pokemon stream. And then we'll do a new game, probably Halo Infinite. But I will see you guys on Monday. You guys have a good night. Thank you so much for joining.